Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you doing? We're in EQ2 at the moment. Another person. Okay, so that tells me that if he's going to be on, it might be a little later, but chances are if his drive goes long, he won't be here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sorry, chat. So we're starting with EQ2. That's not the plan for the evening. I'm only doing it because everybody's not here at the moment. As far as my health goes? Oh, well, so 85% of it is done, and barring the snowstorm we're supposed to get Sunday, Monday, the other 15 should be done, I would think, by 5 p.m. Monday, which will be relief for me. As far as myself, I still have that stupid cough, but it's not as prevalent. I was talking to the workers today for a bit, and my coughing wasn't acting up. It was still there, but normally when I talk is when it tends to show up. Now, it also tends to show up late at night, so we'll see how it goes this evening, but it seems like I had a good day today. Hey, Cross, what's going on? Yeah, so the plan is that we're starting in EQ2 because not everybody's on just yet, so we're waiting to see if everybody gets on. We'll figure something out. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. We need these things. No, not at the moment. They're a work in progress. They only just got their graphic like 3 months ago. They've been in game for years, but they've been invisible for years. So you would find those huts, and then as you're running through, all of a sudden your character would get stuck. And you're like, what is going on? You get stuck again. And then they got nameplates, and then they got character models, finally. Well, somebody pulled all of them. Ashvane, that was a silly idea. Hopefully you outrun them. Oh, why you got a leash now? Why you got a leash now? Don't leash now. Don't leash now. Don't leash now. Don't leash now. Give me the heads up. Give me the heads up. Uh-oh. It was supposed to be 3 to 7 centimeters, but now it's like 40. It's like a full-blown... They say it's supposed to be a full-blown storm. But, even though we had a full-blown storm this week, doesn't necessarily mean that's the amount of snow we're going to see. But they're classing it as a storm right now. It would be 30, 12, probably 15 inches, 16 inches, foot and a half, 2 feet. If I went downstairs and took a picture of what my yard looks like right now after having cleared my driveway from this last storm, I could hide you in it. The stack of snow is up to my head. It's ridiculous at 5'10". So almost 6 feet in my front yard. I haven't even touched the backyard. I mean, don't get me wrong, with all the jokes, I could use none of it. However, with the ecosystem, I prefer it, and I wish we would have got it earlier, because the issue that most people don't think of, a lot of people get excited and happy when we go through a winter or part of a winter with no snow. But the issue is when that happens, the ecosystem changes. And what I mean by that is mosquitoes stay a lot longer. They don't go to ground like they're supposed to because it's not cold. They're not worried about it. So that's a pain in the ass for me because they love me and I don't like them. And they're like the one thing in the universe that I don't like. I won't say I hate them. Hate's a strong word, but I severely don't like them. But when it's warm like this and we don't get much snow, they stay around longer. So I'm like Ebenezer Scrooge when it comes to that. But, you know. So, typically, yeah. Up it's not 2 months. Up until about 10 years ago, the way it usually worked is we would go into the spring around, I'd say, April, to be safe. Snow would be mostly gone by April. So March, April, May would be roughly our spring. So it's a bit of rain, it's snow melting, temperatures getting a little warm. A high would probably be around, I don't know, what's room temperature in your guys is 68, 60 something degrees probably. Our summer would start at June. We'd start to see the really warm weather probably the third week of June. And that would go June, July, August, September. The first half would be kind of okay. The back half would be a little cold, a little dreary. Then we go into October. October, November would be our rainy, I guess what we would call our rainy season. Lots of clouds, some fog. Uh, the end of November, beginning of December is when we used to see snowfall, and it used to pile up and accumulate by Christmas, and then it would just maintain all the way through till March, and we would do it again. About 10 years ago, it changed so that the snow started melting February, the end of February roughly, beginning of March, and then we'd go into April, May with spring, and then in May it would change to summer and the temperature would skyrocket from May, June, July, August, and September. So now our 3 month season here became a 5 month season of heat, which some people might say, "Oh, that's great." It's not, because again, it affects our ecosystem. So then around October, it finally starts to cool down instead of September. And then we may see snow by January, which in the last 10 years, like in my lifetime, it's never been. The last 3 years have just been weird. Our first snowfalls have all been in January, and that's never happened in my life, ever. So it's been interesting. And this year, they're saying that the snow is supposed to be gone by the end of February, beginning of March, and apparently the temperature is supposed to go even higher, and we're on course for a record spring/summer of heat, apparently, which is crazy because last year was disgusting. Yeah, so look, somebody can say climate change, somebody can say uh, what's the other term? Global warming, what have you. Something is happening. I don't care if the world did this 100,000 years ago. I want it to stop. Like, it's getting to the point where it's too hot. Like, I don't enjoy the summer because it's too hot for me to go out there. And it's funny because it's perfect for everybody else around me because they won't shut up about it and I won't stop hearing about it. But it's too hot for me. Sorry, Chad. I know you're only getting the one side of the conversation. I'm being asked questions about my seasons, as you can tell. Hey, man, what's going on? Dude, I'm telling you, if I go further north, I'm going to wind up in the middle of nowheres and I won't have internet. Are you kidding? I can't do that. I'll die. I'll implode or melt or dissolve or something. Right. Greenland, maybe? Too soon? Not soon enough? He'll find out I'm Canadian and then send ice, as if Greenland doesn't have enough of it. I heard, or I shouldn't say I heard. I guess I heard. I was watching the news, and I guess apparently where they've gone into Maine, apparently they're on the border of Canada. So above Maine is the province of New Brunswick, uh, and apparently ice is there. Now, I don't think they've crossed over. Obviously, that would be illegal, and they're not allowed to. But apparently, the local news was saying that they're there, which is interesting. They're trying to catch people that are trying to get through to Canada. And what a situation that is. Yes, I get it, Chad. We don't need to get all political and panties in a twist. I have sensible conversations about everything. If you can't, stay quiet. Logging over to EQ1, got the Warlock to 12, letting it chill because it was sucking me in. Dude, the Warlock and Shadow Knight together in a group or in a dungeon, it's just mayhem. It's just mayhem for mobs. I am not sure. I was waiting to see if Care or Bobza was going to be here, but they haven't posted anything, so I would think maybe they're a little late. That's what I was waiting on before I started looking at possibly filling. Did I get all the barrels? I thought we needed 4. I didn't click 4, did I? Oh, I did. I should travel down to the Rygor... Oh, the Rygor Caves is a whole set of... Okay, yeah, I guess we could go there now. I think they send us back, so we'll do the first step. Hey, Buddha, what's happening? We were just talking about other people that weren't here that seem to be now here. At the present moment, there's no group organized. So I don't necessarily know if there's anything... I mean, I guess there's what? 1, 2, 3. There's 5. I mean, Colin, you're here, right, Collins? So there's 5 of us. What can we do for 40 minutes with 5? What classes do we have? We need a healer. We got me as a tank. Lord knows I got tanks up the wazoo. We got Slyn. Slyn is what level? 40-something? Anybody else got a healer in this group? Okay, what level tunes do you have, Buddha? Okay, what about you, Collins? What class is the 21? And what class is your 26, Buddha? That's a druid and a wizard. My necro, I think, is 27? Maybe 28? We don't have a tank, though. Snapper, what levels do you have for tunes? So you have a 20 enchanter. Okay, do Buddha and Collins, do you guys have tunes around 20? Okay, and what do you have, Collins? Okay, so you're the druid, and then Slyn has... Who'd you say you had at 19? Or whatever? So that's a shaman and a druid, okay. And Snap? Okay, so why don't we do the tunes around level 20 then? Because little Krushnek is, I think, 20 currently as well. That's probably our best option to get the 5 of us to do something for a half hour. Alright, we're supposed to swim down. There's the cave there. So, I'm gonna pop one of these. Ah, motherless goat. Bum-bum-ba-da-bum-ba. Logging over to Q1. Oh, yeah, we read that. We're on watch as well. Supposed to be 8 to 15 inches. Winds 50 to 60. Yuck. Hey, Trip. Origin server? And if so, no, it's just live server. I'm just doing the free-to-play for now. I haven't crossed that subscribe line yet, again. I shouldn't be in here. Yeah, I think I'm on Skyfire at the moment. Oh, this counts as being in Viz? I should examine the suspicious cave-in to the north. Okay, we're in Viz, so as long as we don't see a shaman... of course we see shaman. Every group, right? Of course, every group. Every group's got a shaman. Shaman here, shaman there, shaman here. Okay, game. Fine, we should be stealth. We'll get behind this guy, and we'll get him out of the way. That's another good question. I would say probably Mad Run. There's 5 of us, and we only really need one other person, and chances are it's going to be Care. So why don't we go to 1 or 2? What server has the least... I'm not in game yet, but what server has the... whichever server has the least population, let's go there. Just to save us on internet on latency. Alright, chat, we're going to the Pantheon. They want to do something on the lobies. We'll do something on the lobies. Depending on how the evening goes, we'll probably end up back here. Just saying. Just saying. I said probably. Probably. I didn't say it was definite. I just said probably. Alright, so which one are we on? 2? 1, okay. Yes. Just started my first ever warrior in Pantheon. Nitherian and Hot Dog, they're good. Right on, man. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it. Do 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 do. Bada bum. Bada bum 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 bum. I can't believe we're back. I can't believe I'm playing EQ2 again. This is not gonna be a regular thing, chat. It's not gonna be a regular thing. I can't make it a regular thing. When my character hits a struggle point, that's probably when I'll, put it away or roll another tune. Maybe. I didn't just say that. In game? May as well. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Throne Fast. Did I camp out at the fort? Oh, this render. What is going on with the game, man? Oh god, my audio's staggered too? When you guys logged into the game today, did you guys take time for the game to render, and did your audio stagger as well? That was weird. Where are we? We're up by the manor, okay. Excuse me. You had 0 issues when you signed it? That's weird. What happened? What happened to me? Maybe EQ2 jinxed me. Maybe it got mad and said, "You're not leaving." It was trying to pull me back into EQ2. Look, now I gotta render here. I've never had to render in 2 zones. My grass is gone again. I gotta relog. I'm having some weird glitch. I did this yesterday. I think I'm being punished. I'm gonna check my applications just to make sure nothing's downloading. Okay, performance, network. It is not being used. Oh, look, there's number 6. Yes. If you're jumping in, Care, we're on our level 20s. So whatever you have close to level 20 on shard 1. And Mad Run is the plan. Make spiders great again. Muska. Hey, I got a new one. MAGA. Make Aganoct great again. In other words, make her more challenging. She needs to eat people. How was my account in use and I quit the actual program? It's got to be EQ. You know what? I'm going to check Windows Update. Just a minute. Curse you. It's Windows Updates. I got to do these, chat. I don't have a choice. If I don't do these, they're going to bottleneck my internet for the evening. And you guys are going to have a choppy stream and a bunch of other nonsense. Actually, you might have a choppy stream right now while this is downloading. So I do apologize in advance, but I have to do it. It has to get done. You can see it right there. I have installs. So I don't have a choice. It's a nuisance. It's a nuisance. You don't have to install them or download them now, but the thing is, Windows likes to steal your internet anyways. And it wants me to restart. Sorry, chat. I've been on the computer for about an hour and a half, and everything was fine. But I jump into an internet-reliant video game, and my internet goes to crap. And typically, it's a Windows update. And that goes out to you guys as well. If you guys are using Windows 11 or Windows 10, and you guys are in a game that for some reason is giving you internet issues, and you're not sure why, check your Windows updates. That's not even a joke. I'm dead serious. Check your Windows updates. They don't tell you this, but the updates, your operating system will constantly ping the internet to try and let you know that you have an update without telling you. And what it does is it just steals all your bandwidth. So even some of the more simplest things like playing a game online will suffer in performance because you didn't do your updates. So now you know. They've been notorious for this for years. This is my planet Krushnekia. You are correct. There's no wipe in February. That's the summoner. Yeah, and the Nightfall Crypts. The reset. I'm pretty sure you won't see the reset until May. Oh, what a time, man. I go through all the nonsense I went through the last 2 days with the house. I get here, everything's running fine on the internet. I watch a episode, and then I go to jump into the game. A Windows update comes out and delays the stream. Because now it's going to take like 4 minutes for all my stuff to load. Then I have to go back into Windows Update and make sure it says you have no updates at this time. You know, the worst part about Snapper's explanations is he always cuts himself off halfway through the story and leaves you hanging. Because he ended that in the frame of mind where you would go, oh, that's weird. Needless to say, there's a pause and a whole other half of the story, so go ahead, Snapper, and fill him in. And as an example, they also said that if you get far enough into the mastery tree for the Earth Pet, the Earth Pet may very well turn into a tank, a la Enchanter Pet. Only Enchanter Pet is temporary, Summoner is until it's dead. So if you go the route of the Earth Pet, they kind of put it in there that the Earth Pet might be able to tank content for a group on the regular, so you might not need a tank per se, but you'll suffer, with DPS or what have you, of course, because you'll have a tank-fueled pet. Okay, kill that application. And then that is good. And that is good. And that is good. And that we don't need. That we need, that, and that. Okay. Go into our task manager. Krushnek. I got, what's the word? I got bogged down by 2 Windows updates that showed up like 5 minutes ago and totally messed up my internet. And then I thought, well, that was weird. And then one of my viewers said they got the same updates. So I guess it went out globally. Yes, you guys go ahead and start. I will get in there when I can. I have yet another update that's slow downloading, which means it's a big update. He said raids potentially too. Oh, come on. If a summoner Earth Pet tanks a raid target, man, I'll go to Maple Story. I'll go to Hello Kitty Adventures. If I show up to a raid and someone says, "Let the summoner pet do it," I'm out. Are you kidding? Like what? No, thank you. No, thank you. A trillion times, no, thank you. And again, chat, just to show you, there's the update downloading. And it's at 6%. Now, on the interesting side, I haven't dropped frames. I usually drop frames when it's downloading an update. That's interesting. I wonder if it had something to do with the work that was done today. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm so jealous. Everybody's getting it. For some reason, in a city to the north of me, 200,000 people are in a shelter in place with some hazardous material. Oh, wow. That kind of reminds me of that what is it, Nipah over in India? That Nipah disease or virus, whatever it is taking out people. They say they have it quarantined or contained. I don't know what that means, but it's not good. That Nipah, I was looking at the symptoms. High mortality rate, or fatality rate, I should say. Okay, we're up to 24%. Oh, it's installing. Okay, so I guess it was a quick download, because now it says installing. What is going on? In the world, over in India, there's a virus that showed up a couple days ago. They're calling it Nipah, and unfortunately, it's taking out people. And then Vec is saying that there's a community north of him that's shelter in place. Oh, hydrogen cyanide! Yikes! Man, we can't have 1 week of everything's okay. Really? Not 1 week? Haven't seen that since the 90s. I know. Curse you, internet, for showing up. That's where it all started. That's where it all started, chat. It was the internet. Early 90s. Was that the first? I'm trying to think. Was there anybody really before Oklahoma? You might be right. I don't remember anything prior to that hitting the news. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I can't think of any. Yeah, true, true. People weren't messing around with explosives and viruses and hazardous chemicals. The world, man, the world, the world, the world, the world. We're up to 40% now. We're getting there. We're making progress. 38%. Cuba's internet beat Canada's. My update is 41% installed.
Augment code just out.
52%. This one's going to ask me to restart again. I know it. I know it's going to ask me to restart again. I'm going to have to create a note that I can just put on the top of the stream. You say they closed your schools for a week? Wow. You know, this is going to sound like a horrible joke, but I used to actually walk to school 10 minutes away through snow high enough that it was up past our knees, and we still had to go to school. Crazy. Now you get more than 6 inches on the ground, and everybody's crying wolf. And the funny thing is, we have the means to clear the snow. I know some American cities or whatnot don't have plows and so on. And I totally understand it. But up here, we got all that. Man, we would go to school in snowshoes and dog sleds if that was an option. And for some reason nowadays, 6 inches and everybody's like, nope, staying home. Up to 81% chat. Just have to just have to walk through communism. Right. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to get this done. I can only go as fast as the internet, which is funny because I got really fast internet, but for some reason, it's not wanting to go fast. I might need to download some more RAM, I think. Anybody know a good site to download RAM? No, I'm just kidding. Don't put any links in chat. You'll get flagged. Elon Starlink. Hey, I got a couple friends of mine who are on Starlink up here, and they really enjoy it. But the problem is when it goes out, and it can because of the geographical area and or weather, dude, it goes out. But they absolutely love their Starlink. They're able to go to their cabin or cottage or whatever you want to call it, and it's phenomenal. They love it. You're stayed up during a hurricane? Dude. You shielded your antenna? Gotcha. Wonder what the max download speed is on a clean Starlink connection. What are the average upload and download speeds for Starlink? Yeah. Sorry, Night. We have it's like a all ages thing, so it filters. Starlink generally delivers an average download of 100 to 200 megabits and uploads between 10 to 30. That's actually not bad. You could stream with that. You could stream consistently with that. While speeds can vary based on location and network congestion, many users constantly experience over 100 megabits. with peak speeds occasionally reaching over 300 megabits in certain less congested areas. Upload speed being 10 to 30, that's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. That beats cable. That beats cable or coax into yesteryear. Okay, yep, it wants me to restart again. I am restarting, so I'm probably 4 minutes out. Okay. There, I was going to say there will come a point, Snap, where nobody's smiling, but I'm still smiling at it. %23 there, 24% there, 25% there. You average 380 down, 30 up. That's awesome. That's really good. I'll say this to anybody who might be interested in streaming, or maybe you're having streaming issues and you're trying to stream, talking about download and upload speeds, typically you would need your upload speed to be at least 10 megabits. That's upload, okay? Download could be 100, 300. Download's not the issue. Your upload should be 10 or higher. If your upload is less than 10, I recommend not trying to stream because you will have issues, especially if you have other devices that utilize the internet. But in my experience over the years, if you have 10 or more upload speed regularly and consistently, you can stream yourself. So, just to let you know. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people are on cable connections, and the issue with cable connections or coax connections, the download speed can be massive, but their upload speed is limited because of the technology. It has nothing to do with how much you're paying. It's the technology for cable is not that good for upload. So a lot of people on cable tend to have a lot of issues when they try and stream. However, if you can get above 10 megabits, you can stream with reliable clearness. You might not be able to do high def or, 1440 or what have you, but you should be able to do 1920 by 1080. For anybody who might be interested, nobody ever learns about the benefit of upload speed because it's never about what you send to the internet. It's how fast can I get it from the internet. That's the download. Nobody ever talks about the upload, but you need to have phenomenal upload or streaming will be a nightmare for you. And that's whether you have a $10,000 computer or a $10 computer. It doesn't matter. Your upload speed is everything when it comes to streaming. Whether you're in Discord, whether you're through some other website, what have you. Your upload speed is the most important. Download speed means nothing. It's garbage when it comes to streaming. It's all about your upload. So if you have competition in your area, multiple ISPs, try and find out what their upload speeds are and go with the highest. Trust me on that. Uh-oh. Windows Update busted something. After dark. Hang on a second, chat. Gotta pay attention to something here and see if something is busted. Okay, there's the anti-malware running. That started. Paper, what's happening? I believe I used 2. Pretty sure I used 2. I used 1 anyhow. I used the first 2 I died, the third one I lived. I like when you go to Windows Update, there's a message. Windows Update is committed to helping reduce carbon emissions. You're right. Right, exactly. Just got home, gonna snack, make a little bit of art, and then go to bed. Where do you make your art? You like Photoshop, Illustrator, Canva? Okay, why is Windows Update in my task manager again? You're up to date. Okay, good. We got the updates done. Okay, my updates are done. My computer is rebooted. I should be in game momentarily. Finally. I need an audio file to test. Let's go to YouTube real quick and what popped up.
With the Atlantic.
Okay, we have audio. Perfect. Procreate for digital art, ToonSquid for animations. Gotcha. Used to use Fresco, but the program just murders battery. Oh, yeah, welcome to Adobe. Adobe, I think Illustrator is the easiest program in the Adobe suite of products that's easiest on your computer. everything else makes your computer experience the better part of a cardiac. Adobe is to artistic performance as Norton is to antivirus. They both chokehold your system all the time. All the time. Dreamweaver, InDesign. I mean, they do it with love because they want to give you a whole bunch of options and features and cool stuff and so on. But yeah, they're difficult for computers to digest. Now we're gonna wait till he renders. Oof, okay. We should go through. I think you should control everything he does and brainwash him to not use Chi Storm. Yeah, when Dreamweaver. So I don't want to admit to. You know what? There was somebody I knew. By somebody I knew, I mean me, who used to acquire applications and software for free at the birth of the internet. And when we realized we could get programs like AutoCAD, Adobe Dreamweaver, was it Macromedia Dreamweaver? Who had it first? I think Macromedia had Dreamweaver first. Then it went to Adobe. Where's my grass? Where's my grass? Oh, everything was turned off because of the raid. My bad. Hang on a second, chat. Here we go. Presto. When do they wipe servers? My guess, Vey, is May. They haven't said, but my guess is May. Don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. And people may turn around and say, you can't be right. I can be. There's a chance. But I would say May. She Storm for the win. That's the name of your next tune, Snap. Chi Storm for the win. Chi Storm FTW. I'm in game, by the way. Whoever's group lead, if you want to send Lil Krushnek an invite, LIL. There's nothing wrong with your monitor. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are now controlling the transmission. We control the audio. We control the video. We have to kill the wild spell. Ah. They didn't drop a spell. Remember farming them for an enchanter spell? That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the enchanter spell or the cleric spell. I think the cleric lull drops off of them. Or has a chance to. These guys and the dudes up at the manor have a chance to drop the cleric spell. The lull. I forget what it's called. It's got 3 words in it. What's my stamina? 100? 100. Let me snag this real quick just to get the skill up. Oh, I don't even have it. Oh, because I just turned 20. Never mind. I forgot what tune I was playing. I think I ended up getting the enchanter spell from a different mob. You might have gotten it from the manor. I don't know if you were ever at the manor, but you might have gotten it at the manor. I know it's dropped there. Excuse me. Fantastic. Congratulations. Two 2.2 pounds would be a kilo. I'll tell you, man, it's just in the lifestyle of eating. That's it. I see some spiders. Where are you guys at? Oh, okay, I see his. No worries, man. Have a good rest of your evening. I did not. Is that the community raid? We should go up by the big rock here. Widowers are the scouts of the spiders, so they pyrophase, which is their teleport. And they pick a target at random. And yes, chat, I've played this enough. I know what every mob does. Kind of like a cheat code, I guess, at this point. I just try not to give everything away. Adds to the challenge. I'll let people die if they're not paying attention. I've done it before. I won't tell yous, but I've let it happen before. Everybody up on the rock. This is the little babies, dude, so when something of the brood happens, try and interrupt it, and if not, get the ads. I got that one, I won't get the next one. Okay. Oh, it started running. Fantastic. Oh, curse this cough, man. I went all day and I was good. I mean, there's always a chance that mine resists too. Mine's not guaranteed. Outside of a mez, I don't think anybody has a guaranteed interrupt. You might have a spell that says it interrupts, but it might not be guaranteed. True. I guess I should have said a landed mez. That's the chi beam. This is the nightingale is the one that summons the humans that blow up. Yes, right there. Here it comes. There he goes. Oh, we got flesh bitten travelers up. Okay, I'm pulling it. We're all gonna get crud. Something like that, only it doesn't itch. Or, I mean, wait, how would I know that? I mean, I'm not sure. Apparently it's interruptible. We got 3 over here, right? I think we got 3 over here. Yeah, we do. Incoming baby maker. That one is not interruptible. Crud sucks. Everybody come to me just because the next mob is a weaver. Those are the guys that lasso. Where? What tree? Oh, here we go. Dropped his necklace again. Anybody need 2 stamina? Cool. I'm gonna put my stamina up 2 points. Well, la-di-da to you, fancy feet. Am not. You're hoping you can what? Skin it? Incoming yet another crutter. Excuse me. I know. I did all my whining about that during seasons. Okay, you guys may as well follow me. We'll go over to the start of the rock here. Just don't go over to the edge. Nope. We're gonna run all the way down the side here. Mind-controlled human exploded. Excuse me. Same thing. Yeah, why not? Sure, sure. Come to me. Right here. Yep, I got rooted. come up to me. I think I'll let my guild leader know tomorrow that I've lost all interest in playing WoW, RotF is claim. It's just, if you really are digging it that much, it's just something different. It's not World of Warcraft. AQ2 isn't even World of Warcraft, so I'm sure it's the subliminal excitement of not the same thing. It is pretty fun though. Oh, sorry, yeah, everybody come up to me. We got two. We've got a harvester here that needs to be mezzed. As a tank, that's difficult. It doesn't surprise me that he wants the IRS. Little spiders coming. You're right, it's better. It actually has community. Yeah, again, don't say it's, I mean, better, I know what you mean by saying it's better, but it's not necessarily better, just different. It's different in a positive way. There you go. Excuse me. I'm glad you're enjoying it nonetheless. Wow. Okay, come up to me. Excuse me. That's the court. Yeah, that's the court system in North America. Up here is the same way. People wait forever for stuff to happen. Once I see how the Bastion shakes out, I'll be deciding on if I go Paladin or Warrior. I hear ya. I see you, Nightingale. Might get 2 here. Oh, hang on. I sent one back. The Warriors have an AoE taunt. We do. It's what's it called? I guess I don't have it yet, or I'm just not using it. Rageful Shout. No, that's Rageful Shout. Yeah, hang on a second. Oh, they might have taken it out. I don't have it. Yes, level 10, I believe. And I believe it's your block banner. Your what are they called? Shieldsman banner. Well, actually, I'll be able to tell you. Yeah, Shieldsman banner, level 10. Okay, move up to me. He was at the raid. Mind controlled behind me. Sure we're on the same server? Oh, sure. I never thought about that. I gotta figure out... Yeah, we gotta figure out how we're gonna figure out what server we're gonna be on. Because they might not start all the same type of servers. They might start different servers. It'll definitely be whatever might be on the East Coast. It has to be on the East Coast. West Coast always gives me a headache. Here comes the rope-a-dope. And it didn't work. Oh, excuse me. There's another group here. Let's go into the chasm. Everybody drop down. Come up to me. It happens with the Widower. When you body pull and you use very little threat, it'll target a heal. So you must have put something on me that it didn't like. It will, in about 20 seconds. Excuse me. Now I think that's all of them. Nope, one more. Nope, 3 more. We can do that. Excuse me. Nobody paid attention to that mind-controlled human and let it run when I moved. Come up to me. Okay, Cross. Alright, that's all the spiders down here. The Great Butthole of Mad Run. Believe me, if you got spiders in your sphincter, you got problems. Oh, the other group came in. Can we crawl out of here? Of it? Yes. I don't understand how that name actually caught on. I'm still calling it the hatchery. The butthole, because from a distance, it looks like a butthole. So when you used to be all the way over there and you turn and looked here, it looked like a butthole. There are no eggs out here that would make us think hatchery. Now, there might be inside, but out here, none. So it's the butthole. Doing what? We should probably move to another area, because I think there's a spider that spawns here, so whoever logs in might get aggro. Okay. Everybody sit tight here. Okay, head over. Yep, that's okay. All the more fun. Let's see what happens. I mean, I think if we let you go in first, I'm pretty sure if we zone in, we keep the buff, right? I'm just kidding. We're changing shards, so it won't work. It will work? I right-click to try and bring up the friends list or the little sub-context of the group invite, and I hit the friggin' spider. Down I go. I got 3 pop-ups immediately. One was, group invite by car. Then one was, you were almost dead. Then third one, you have died. They all came up at the same time. So that happened, chat. Funny stuff. Oh, I guess I need another invite, please. Call me needy, I know. Just don't call me late for dinner. The brainwaves thing. The world's weird, man. It's all energy. Might be a good idea. Excuse me. Oh no, they're on your car. I can't reach it. I'm trying. No! I'm trying. I got an idea. Stay there. Don't move. Oh, I was coming back. I was going to try and give myself enough distance to get you. Uh-oh, I'm going to aggro these outdoorsmen. Not good. Excuse me. Do we have regen yet? 6, okay. Oh, the cough. Okay. Makes it better for me to take your corpse to town and you just focus on getting there. Now I'm gonna watch every single cat aggro me as I run past the bandits. Excuse, well, sir. Cough, man. Cough at nighttime is something else. You're telling me it's 2 a.m. and that's dark? Y'all a bunch of wussies, those of you that complained about the lighting. I'm just saying. I have your corpse at the bindstone. You want me to run it into town and see if somebody will give you a random res? I will do so. Oh, hey dude, what's happening? Shard 1. Shard 1 on your level 20. Shard 2 on your level 20. Shard 3 -1. He's here. He's switching computers at the moment. We have 5. Just need you. You can't count, but that's okay. It's the currency conversion, right? 1 is 2, 2 is 1. You mean like you found out today, or he made the song today? Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you sure it wasn't not born in the USA? I think maybe something. I laughed at that one. I just come up with that one. It splits that. That's funny to me. Hey, be thankful he didn't write Ice Ice Baby. Mad run. Spiders. Care is group lead, so when you get over to AVP, just send her a tell. Excuse me. I don't have my money on me, do I? Nope, because I'm dead. Shoot. I can't get my skills. Yep. So you're asking for an invis and you're not here? Oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, this cough, chat. This cough. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. There you is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, but earlier we heard you. You couldn't hear us. That wouldn't be the mute button. Ah. Excuse me. Yep, I think we do you have Invis, right? Cool. Let's tag everybody with Invis and let's run straight to care. Okay. Was It's probably a time shift because he's in another country, you know? It'll take a minute to adjust. You take off. What you talking about, Willis? That's why I waited for you. I wasn't just standing around. I was waiting for you. I know Snapper better than he knows Snapper. Weapons, yep. Armor, yep. Spells, yep. You mean fan of knives? Thorns in the butthole. Need a mez? I'm going down. Nope, there's 3. We're all going down. Everybody stay still. Stay still. Who did that? I just stepped forward. They're gonna rogue everyone, yes. Why'd they step forward? Wait, who died on the first pull? No, this was the second pull. Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. It's fine. 4 spiders and we'll be fine. Yeah. That pull that just happened. Those mobs are stationary. They're stationary around the corner. Nope. Buffer just disappeared. One of them did. I thought it was funny because Bob's just made the comment. Excuse me. No, she's telling you to drop down so you can die again. What? My God. That was Collins. I told you it was a time shift. It just took a minute. All right. No silly things this time. The group was busy rezzing, and I just, my tank mentality said we should pull. Excuse me. Yes. Please, because I was just going to ask for druid buffs. This will be interesting. What do I have in biz? I didn't even see that one. Someone's attacking the spider behind you. That was my bad, chat. I was looking here at these two. I didn't see the one right here. So when I stepped out here, this one aggroed. And then when this one aggroed, it yelled to its friends. That was my bad. I think they're okay. Remember, Widower randomly teleports to somebody, and the Nightingale spawns the mind-controlled humans. Excuse me. What's the best that could happen? Next pull is 2. They won't make it. The Widower will teleport. Only 2 of them. Just, that was me. I went down the opening hallway at the beginning, and I didn't see the guy on the right at all. I was looking at the 2 on the left. So the guy on the right aggroed and then yelled to his friends, and that's how we got 3. So Spirit of the Wolf, run ahead of us, stop, start casting. Yeah, I just dinged 22 on the last adventure, so. I hit H at the start of this, and when I didn't hear the whistle, I was like, oh, right. Wait, in what stables? In BRK? Aren't those the ones that require all the stamina? Or endurance? Excuse me. Oh, gotcha. We're gonna get in there, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just might take a minute. Excuse me. I do. Just stay along the ridge and pretty much run east. Or whatever, east, yeah, south, east, southeast. Watch the Dusk Fiend. I think he sees us. Okay, he doesn't see us. Well, if he sees me, it's your fault. No comment. Plead the fifth. Excuse me. Did you just evac us? Oh, Druid. You so silly. What is going on tonight? This Oh. Oh. I don't even have words at this point. What's the best that could happen? Which way am I? Oh, chat. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. It's PTSD. Ah, that's funny. Well, I was second guessing clicking Bobsy's resurrect because Snapper was a bit behind me, and I thought if I disappear, Snapper's gonna get lost. And then I thought, you know what? Whatever. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. Excuse me. Hey Snap, can you hold tight for a second and then invis me and then invis you again? No. Hang on. I got to the rock and I still had 5 minutes on my invis, but I forgot at the 5 minute mark it can fall at any time, and I started running and then it fell off. We'll get you to 15 pretty quickly. You'll be 15 in no time. I was gonna say, what about bread? Two. There's a nightingale. You might be mute. That was loud. Oh my goodness, he is not going down. Just the Weaver. Pardon me. Oh, speaking of something completely not related to whatever was just being discussed, you book nerds, did you hear about that Brandon Sanderson Apple deal where they've got Mistborn and his other series and they're going to do like a bunch of shows and movies and stuff? Since it took us so long to get back down here? Yeah. I was going to, but then I saw the Rogue Mez go in and I was like, okay. Might want to mez that Traveler if you can. Alright. Big deal. Yeah, it's because we're level 20 and over. These guys are like 19. Oh. My DPS banner doesn't seem to be working here. Yeah, it's like 15 feet behind us. If you type /stuck, does it move you? Oh, that's not good. We got 2 coming. Mez something. Oh, that's pretty good. Just as I planned. Oh, they were both hatchlings. That's weird. They would have come from a harvester. Real quick. Hang on real quick. I'm gonna pull a hatchling and a shriek. Just kill the hatchling and I'll pick up the shriek. Did I just get double stunned by the same spider? That is so dumb. That shriek stunned me and then stunned me again. MR is one of the first places where having a good trainer can make a big difference. Yes. it a name? That's a big spider. The Brood Watcher is ahead of me, and it's yellow. The Brood Watcher is ahead of me, and it's yellow. But there's an undead zombie and at least one other hatchling. In a room that size, there's probably 3 hatchlings. Yes. Okay, hang on. There's... Assist me and stand where I am. Don't assist me. There are 2 there's a nightingale to the right, there's a nightingale on the other side of the Brood Watcher there, there's a roaming zombie, and there's the named. However we look at it, this is going to be a multi-mob pull. I got it. Assist me and nuke. I'll take it. Sounds like a fun pull. We're gonna work it. We're gonna work it for sure. This is 1 hurdle done. Okay. Two hurdles out of the way. This thing will run. Let's come back a little further. We're gonna have to do something because when he runs, he's gonna run at normal speed. So he's gonna run faster than we do. East. Mind controlled. Mind controlled. shield smacked it. Might be a third time though. I won't get it. Wand of Creeping Vine, 2 Constitution, 5 Nature Resistance, Cleric, Wizard, Druid, Enchanter, Shaman, Summoner, Necro. Though it's +2 Constitution. We did it, chat. See? Told you. We'll get it. See how fast they run? That's ridiculous. I can only see one spider. I'm gonna run it to the back of the room when it aggroes, watch for any ads, just mez the first thing. Nobody do anything until we know there's just one. Okay, just one, jump in. It's okay, she's still being ranged to cast anything. I saw you guys get pulled and then jump towards you. I was trying to find tunes that everybody had in the level range. We need more damage on running mobs. We're gonna have one hatchling and a spider. There were two. There were three. There were three in a weaver. I'm gonna die. Not dead yet. That was close. That was so close. I was rooted, and the hatchlings almost ate me. I hope not. His character's not regenerating mana. I think he's link deading. I know, right? I think he'd be a little considerate. Now he's in Viz. But he's just tagging along for free experience? What's going on here? I was making a joke. After this one. Now you're here. Post-it note right now, in front of your monitor, eye level. Okay, come into me. We have Lydra walking down the hallway at me right now. We have Lydra coming in to fight. We have a Nightingale. Remember, werewolves have knockback. Put your back to a wall. Yes. Someone broke it. Someone broke it. I taunted it for a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. Keep an eye on the Nightingale. Easy. That could have been disastrous. Apparently Ravage is not working. And don't worry about your pet. Your pet's gonna take too much of your mana. Just focus on keeping that dude out of the fight. Why is Ravage broken on this mob when it works on other stuff? Nightingale summons the grenades. I tagged it. So we have Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Bard, Blood Splattered Pauldrons, 39 AC, 2 Agility, 2 Dex, 18 Health. I guess that's me. There's a key on there too, Snap. Yeah. No. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Bard. That 18 health. Come up to me. Two hatchlings. Oh, I'm losing druid buffs in a minute. Probably. Excuse me. Come on. I mean, stone vine. That sounds like a cradle. Nope, and I want to. Yes, because I keep saying almost. Or I say everything I've come up against. They're not us. Have faith, young grasshopper. There's a reason we're the funnest group of people on the server. Or actually in this game, period. Full stop. End of story. No sequel. No cliffhanger. That's part of it. That has nothing to do with it. Because there used to be, and now there aren't. I mean, DAC for short. I think a more appropriate name would be For the Fun of It. That way when somebody says, "Why'd you name your guild that?" For the fun of it. Why'd you wipe there? For the fun of it. There you go. I still like that one. Okay. Come up to me. Don't pass out, Snap. It's alright, he pulled all of us. I mean, you're probably somewhat accurate there. Okay, come up to me. Hang out at the banner. I mean, I think a bar named I Be Friends. We be friends? We be friends. There you go. Yup. Oh, that's a good question. It is, more so on the East Coast. I am a genius. Excuse me. Oh, this is yucky. We have a roaming, and we have two weavers, and they're like 2 feet away from each other. Stationary. Don't let this guy run low health. That was me. Okay, easy. Assist me. Should be a Mad Weaver with no traits. You don't have to see the mob. All you gotta do is type /assist my name. once you... Yes, go back to my flag. Or go back to where Dole's standing. Now, these are 2 weavers, so chances are we may get... Yes, I'm going to explain. With 2 weavers, we may get pulled in 2 different random combinations in 2 different directions. If everybody uses line of sight, we should be able to get them relatively in the exact same spot. So go around the corner. Or tuck into a rock, or something. Incoming. I'm stuck. Nobody do anything. There's a pet going in. Don't get aggro. All right, Mez. Yep. Get this one Mez, and we'll get on the other one. The one that's acrobatic. Everybody get on the one that's acrobatic. Already? Finish that spider. Yes. Are you fighting him? It's also acrobatic and resistant, so we're missing and we're doing less damage, or less casting. Excuse me. This time we have a battle-tested short bow for Warrior, Rogue, Ranger, Bard. 13 damage, 1 dex, 2 con. One dex, 2 con. No, 13 damage. Holy shit, 13 dex, are you kidding? I have a 5 damage bow you can have. No stats. I'm jealous. Yeah, but I've had this 5 one for 22 levels. I mean, he could always port us out and then type stuff fine. Move to me. Is Saint on mute? He hasn't said anything in like ages. Oh, gotcha. What are you doing? A smash bang job. Get a new one. Warranty return. That's a crappy mob to put closer. Hey, Snap, assist me again. Get a Nightingale with no traits. Okay, I'm gonna be pulling a Weaver. I'm gonna try and line of sight before he roots me. If the Nightingale comes, mez it. But watch for it. I'm rooted around the corner. Come to me, everybody. Never mind. He's gonna bring everybody together. The spell of them being summoned can, but once they're up, no. You gotta kill them. Here's your chance to try it. Congratulations. Chain stunning son of a biscuit. Ride a cowboy. Yeah, once you hit 20, you go to Demeth, run all the way up to the back, and talk to Stablehand Fossey. Or Posse, as I call her. You'll have it by the time we clear this hallway. Excuse me. Now, chat, this is what I love about this game, man. This was a fantastic crawl. We had some deaths at the beginning, we got our footing, and then... Excuse me. Yep. Is it a 360? Oh. Here it comes. Taunting. I hear broodlings still, or hatchlings. There's another there's a hatchling back on St. Mark. 2 hatchlings back there. Another hatchling in the back. Yep. How did this one become so much more difficult? Level? Hatchlings are up. Last one was acrobatic and resistant. Oh, that was Lydra. You're probably right then. Here they come again. That was bad. That was bad. Mez was broken on the shriek a couple of times. It was the non-stop hatchlings. We hadn't had last time we pulled it. That was rough. That was rough, chat. Excuse me. I could always switch over to Krushnek. I think he's either in AVP or BRK. Let me jump over. I can at least call the rest of yous. Okay, well then Wanda can get me. I don't know. It's been a minute since I was on him. Fighting the login boss, gonna be a minute. Have they fixed that yet? Has anybody tried to res somebody in another zone? So they fixed it. Good. That means... Yeah, okay, alright. Oh. Oh, Krushnek in Eastern Plains. He's over at the Knoll. I think he's bound in AVP. I'm at the HC stone. I'm running to you guys now. I'm at the HC stone. Wanda, Wanda, Bobonda, Banana Fana, Fofonda. Do we have a horse on this guy? Taming 9. We might have something, right? Oh yeah, we got something. Yep. They expensive. We'll have to go kill Karagos. don't know if we can, I don't think he's one groupable though. I don't think there's enough. Is he? I'm willing to try. Excuse me. Speed of 1. I should be at the Bind Stone in about 30 seconds. $12 for Necro, and then 15's the ports for Wizard. Not this tune. This is my Necro. Wait. You already logged on to Want? So who all did you summon? Do I have to summon anybody? You're not on your tune. I do. Okay, chat, I'll say this now. I think the group is done for the evening. We have people logging, so we're gonna call it. It's about that time anyhow. Actually, it is that time. Those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time this evening. I had a lot of fun. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny at the beginning. A little silly, I guess. Whatever. Silly mistakes were made. Anyhow, we should be live tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday. I don't know exactly what the game plan will be. We'll probably start with something and then jump into Pantheon when people get on. And then see what's up. And then depending on how long the Pantheon segment goes, we might jump back into something. And yes, I have to refer to it as something. Okay, Little is here. See, those shoulders, those pauldrons actually match the metal on the helm. right in front of you. Well, thank you for the group, people. It was a lot of fun. Started a bit rough, but you know, it's all in good fun. I'm just gonna camp out here. I don't have enough money to buy my level 20 or 21 spells. Oh well. Yeah, likewise. Okay, I don't know if I said my usual spiel, but I'll say I hope you guys have a good evening or a good day, and we'll catch you guys on the next stream. Take care.